for the shine effect. It's weird. Earlier in the week, my Wacom tablet stopped having the hotkeys work briefly, but fortunately it works again. See. Once again this week there are a ton of indie games coming out. Or not a ton, like a fair amount. Like Isle of Sea and Stars. I believe Bread and Fred on Switch. I think there's one called Haunty that I had only heard of a little bit. And of course, Hard Mode and Crow Country. That's one I'll be probably trying tomorrow. Depending on, I gotta try 1,000 Year Door as well. Oh, I missed a line. That's what happens when coloring sometimes. Did I need a line here? Maybe not. Although this is more of a hard edge, in the back it's a curve upwards. Maybe I started too early today, but I wanted to get more progress in. I think I'm going to find the shine here is going to be a problem when I reflect it. It's going to be made more work than I want. Those mirrors should technically be blue. I finally played some Four Swords the first time forever last weekend, the GameCube one, and trying to get a bunch of co-op ideas. Or seeing what Nintendo did for co-op, as the Captain Soda developer had recommended the end screen setup of that game for Carpoon. Fortunately, it wasn't too much to get that one. Okay, now this is kind of weird. I think maybe I was better off with filling them in. Draw a quick swatch. Yeah. This old one, I changed that a bit to better match everything. So that has to be recolored. Oh, that's right. I probably changed the ink color of the gold card too. That's something I can consider doing. Take a quick look. In Gamemaker, I find if it's white, like the color fill that I do normally, that I can change quickly, but if it's black, it's hard to change color, so I'll just draw over it here. If I somehow use this card for something else too, that's great, but no plans at the moment. That roof is slightly lighter color. Probably gonna find here that I have to match the animation for these sort of shine lines. I'll see. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally different. Hmm. Probably just flip them, maybe. See, one in the back, two in the middle, maybe one at the front. That'll probably be not too bad to do. See, it's quicker just to power through all the same color. I'm out of table space for my mug. need to. I want to add an outline stroke to this so I know when I accidentally fill in the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, this could probably just be the same color. My swatch is hidden in some layer. This is the moving around from layer to layer issues. Normally I leave auto select layer off so I can't actually accidentally draw on the background or another layer. It might be handy here today in this case to keep it on. Okay, might as well draw the wheels really quick. No one may be here, but I'll say it's a good strategy for not wanting to browse the internet every few seconds. It's a hummingbird outside, though. Probably will have to remember to do more TikToks. Those did pretty good, actually. See how long I can get by on the Wacom tablet buttons. Probably not long. Yeah, I already need the brush tool. Is my sound on? I'm checking if my sound is on because nobody's here. Is my sound on? I'm checking if my sound is on because nobody's here. It is. Oh, I got distracted. Let's power through these now. Yeah, that's normal, right? That is missing some ink. There we go. starting on this, I kind of hope that I'm pretty much done by the 10-week mark. Maybe it's probably still, it's probably ahead of schedule, I'd say. Everything feels quicker though in game development. At least from, feels like it could be done quicker compared to what I can actually do. Photoshop has this sort of, I see it where you flick the screen and it keeps moving, like it has some momentum to it. But I found that would actually crash the drawing window, so it actually turned me off drawing in Photoshop for a long time. Because imagine drawing every, I don't know, minute or so having to open up a new window because you can no longer draw in it. And it turned out to be that was from Flick Panning. This is what I get for missing 1 week of development streams. I got no one coming. It's okay. I have to make Carpoon a little bit more exciting. Add a few more hooks to it. Not just the harpoon kind. Canucks are now out of the playoffs. It was a pretty good run, but it felt like they could have gone to the third round. Edmonton is now in the third round. That game's on right now. It hasn't been as much Connor McDavid stuff this year. It's been more Leon Draisaitl. He had a couple good moments in the last overtime and did score, but that was off a tip in. Now to save, let's see. Well, that's confusing me with the swatch, but let's do all the inks. This is where it gets tough making games when it's super nice outside. And I would like to be outside, but I'm not. Did have a nice walk earlier today, though. Ah, that's a weird function. Do I have anything for eyedropper tool right now? Nope. Well, I said 30 minutes, but if I finish this in an hour, that'd be nice. All the coloring. Then I don't have to worry about the gold car graphics anymore. I can move on to just finishing the wave. Still finding some cars just drive in, so I had a suggestion to add a fence. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I could make a fake fence. Just like an invisible wall that they could run into, and not drive into lava. This gold car I can add to waves and other levels. I will probably have to update the graphics on Parking Panic. Another request for cars to drive on the surfboard, so it's maybe that can be an expansion thing. Trying this gold card fairly quickly compared to what I remember. It's been nice. I think I could probably finish off the monster truck after doing this. Not today, but just whenever I have time, or might be the afternoon. I don't want to do, don't want to think too much. It's kind of easy just to draw. I made the mirrors a different color for some reason. I do still have to draw like a be right back screen with the Carpoon truck by a campfire. Okay, is that all right? Probably glass next. Probably try isn't the best way to do it, but I can. I don't. I don't want to do onion skinning and screw up all the layers. See, it's like, maybe like that. Yeah, I'll take care of all the glass first, and I'll go to the shine. I think I can remember that. It's 2 on each. thought so. It was darker. Oh no, did that move it? Nope. Try to do the mirror effect correctly. Back. I don't think the back really matters because it goes there next. It can kind of be anything. Oh, hello. I got three comments at once. Oscar says, "Hey Tom, last weekend my team bucket list won the End of the World Splatfest. Second place team same old and last place team saving the day. Well, congratulations, Oscar. And hello, Zach and HPR Shredder. I started a bit early today to get a bunch of drawing done. I didn't quite finish within 1 hour, but I got close. And I did forget about Splatfest last weekend because I was playing Four Swords on GameCube, admittedly. But yeah, almost. Just gotta finish the gold shine here and it'll be done. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's it won't be in it too much. I try not to be perfectionist about it. Yeah, I bought it because I never had it. It was a little bit more than a new game. Yeah, I was playing with Andre and our friend John, who's his roommate. So I visited last weekend because it was the long weekend. Yeah, it was a pretty good Splatfest. It was the topic. It's actually a real topic, but no. And I realize I have 3 Game Boy Advances to play with friends too, because I have the original, the SP, and I have a game. I have 2 GameCubes and a Game Boy Advance player, so I just need a second output from the second GameCube to watch it on. But no, it was lots of fun. We played for about 6 hours, and we're only maybe a third into it. No, but HPR Shredder, how is your video coming along? And I suppose nice to have power back. Oh, that's good. You can multitask. You're better than me at that sort of thing. Oh, but thank you everyone for dropping by. Oh, I appreciate it. No, so after you're done your video, I do still want to play Dark Souls with you. I just don't want to distract you before your video is done. So. No, I'm gonna probably get it today or tomorrow. I was kind of seeing if it would be on sale, but not yet. It's no problem for me to pick up. So, no, I could probably get it and warm up a bit before playing with you. Unless you think it's better to go in cold turkey. Playing some Another Crab's Treasure definitely probably will help me a bit with the Dark Souls mindset. Okay, it's tough to say because it's one of those games of pure magic experience on your own, but also amazing with friends. Oh, I understand that, where your friend can kind of tell you what to do and you miss out a bit on that. Yeah, I'll dive in, and I think it was Dylan Cuthbert that said you have to get through that first week because he thought it, like when he was talking about it, he thought it was absolute trash at first, but then it was good. Like you could carry it's that hearts in the way, but carry through the whole easy, yeah. So I'll try to get a bit of it so I can appreciate I can appreciate it better. Oh, you tried to return the game after trying it first time. Yeah, yeah, I would I could see it. Like you don't want to go through it with it. Uh, it's like Demons Souls. I think I got that plural right. Is that one was handier because I was passing the controller back and forth with one of my best friends. Uh, then he went back months later and was like, "Wait a minute, this is amazing." Yeah. uh, yeah, there's some games like that where you just have to get through that initial hurdle, and then you can kind of, if you put the time in, then you like it or can appreciate it. I guess a lot of things in life can be like that. Trying to get the video out before the end of the month. Yeah, that's a good goal. You got what's next weekend? Well, this is a long weekend for you, I'd guess. Well, I had the long weekend last weekend, so yeah, I guess you can make the most of this, and that's gonna be tough though, unless you can work on it during the week. Is my guess based off experience, but good luck. I think you've been working on a while, so it does seem doable. Will you put out more teasers to kind of build up to it? So over here for Carpoon, I am trying to finish this wave to get testing at the June 4th indie meetup here in Vancouver. So you have a lot of work left and closing in. You'll need to take the thumbnail photo still though. Oh, you as long as you have the thumbnail planned out or a couple versions. I mean, you can always change the thumbnail after it's live, but I hope it's another amazing one like your last one. I know at Game Explain we try we've been trying to do the thumbnails a little bit earlier, like once the video is kind of thought out. So okay, if you have exactly what you want in mind, that's good then. It's like I know those sometimes it's like with thumbnail, it's like you hear the video idea or you know it and it's like that. You kind of know exactly what you want, but other ones are a little bit tougher. So it'll be like the last three. Okay. I wanna see if I can take a quick look. It takes you 2 to 3 hours or so. Yeah, that's like 2 hours for a really good thumbnail is about right. So here let's see. Okay, videos. Yeah. Yeah, you got the game and like a feeling about it. So I think that's a good way to do it. Metroid took you 8 hours. That's like when I used to draw comics back in the day. Some would take a really long time. So Oscar says, also Tom, on Thursday I finally got Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door remake for Nintendo Switch. The gameplay is similar to the GameCube version with a few changes. Yes, I myself have to also pick up Thousand Year Door and enjoy it. So I was debating on physical versus digital. I'm probably going to end up digital. So you like the old style thumbnail you did, but they don't work as well as the ones with your face, sadly. I never wanted to use my face originally. Yeah, it's some of them, like a lot of them with Game Explain, our faces actually do worse. I guess because it's our true forms. So uh, I think it depends on what the channel's used to. But I know a lot of them, like Linus and any of his channels, they all use their face and like a single item they're kind of looking at. So I think as long as your audience gets used to it, it's fine. And like a lot of old art won't be high quality. So from my finding. Yeah. Yeah, GX, it makes sense. The brand is so focused on news content with rotating staff. Yeah. But like Linus's channel made one called Game Linked with news, and it's always like one of their hosts on the face. But part of it too is like with news, they're not usually on camera in the video. A link with no face is more shareable. A link with a face helps build a personal brand with YouTube, within YouTube. I didn't ever think about that, about being more shareable. I guess that's right. It's like you don't want to be sharing like, hey, look at this face. I will, of course, totally put my face on the video I do for this when it's done. I might do a video on thumbnails. I probably won't do my face on that one. Yeah, it's just awkward to post a video with a giant face on Twitter, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I guess you could have an alternate thumbnail that you attached. You got them down to a science. Your thumbnails are incredible. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, there's always another level to go. And I feel like I can kind of take that step for it. Maybe for a while I was kind of just like content. I've been trying to have more big details lately, and I do miss putting in jokes all the time. I got to put in a Phil's coffee cup with Mario going to the Nintendo San Francisco store the other day because I love Phil's on the West Coast, Phil's coffee. But it's kind of like thumbnails. It has to be more about the idea or mood of the video at times to do what's best rather than a joke. Your best thumbnail is the first Elden Ring stream thumbnail kept. I'm gonna guess it's by a campfire. I want to take a look. I want to take a quick look. This was this the yellow one. Yeah, that I remember that. That was hilarious. Of course, the Tears of the Kingdom one was also very. Yeah, that was very impressive. It looks even better into the depths. The lighting and the slight angle change. No, well done. Yeah, that hilarious. Yeah, green screen on the bench. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I was like, how did you do that? It was like a massive green screen. I do have my small green screen behind me, but I kind of just, for these, don't want to be in front of bright lights for super long. Maybe I will later. Oh no, I drew him an example there. I have to cut that. Now Apple has really good subject tracing, so you might not even need green screen anymore. Yeah, that's right. Like right now, I'm doing it through OBS. But some programs like Discord, I forget if you need the kind of monthly membership. But those, it's not perfect, but it's like a good enough job. So it is getting to that point where you don't need a green screen. I'm just glad I finally have it so my lighting's a bit better. But okay. Well, good luck with that editing. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And I'll look forward to the video coming out. Well, thank you very much. I hope to have some good progress today. May your weather in Florida be not tornado-y while you're finishing the video. Where the... Yeah, that's a weird corner for it. Is that gonna be right? Oh. I'll be right back. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, the drawings. I have this. I do get that where they're cute. I used to have the coworker who said my drawings are very manly. Yeah, pretty much. They're always on the cute side. I think as a kid, I used to like to draw comic book characters and stuff like Spider-Man and Spawn and that sort of thing. But Probably even those were on the cute side. Oh yeah, I gotta fill in the googly eyes. It's a danger with drawing on a white background. When drawing white is that I'll just overshoot everything, so. Or miss spots. Little chibi cars, all that's nice. Making art is great. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. It's a nice change of pace. I missed it. I did programming for too long in Carpoon compared to doing art, so this is a nice break again. I didn't think of them as chibi cars before. It's kind of neat. And Oscar says next month begins the summer of video games, with lots of announcements from different conferences, including Xbox, Ubisoft, Summer Game Fest, and Nintendo Direct. Yes, Joey will be going to Summer Games Fest, and it's going to be Nintendo Direct. There might be the PlayStation Showcase this month. And I personally, I'm hoping I can get to Bit Summit in Kyoto in July this year. That's one I've wanted to go to for a while, so maybe I'll try to make it happen. As for the cars, the funniest one is kind of the hot dog cart. I've never been able to do a funnier thing than the hot dog cart so far with googly eyes. When it explodes, hot dogs come out. I think there's been different ideas like ice cream truck and stuff, or like a little hatchback with too much travel stuff on the roof that maybe drops it off and you get bonus points. But other than cars, I hope like in an expansion one day to do a future Funland type level. I think that would be pretty fun to draw. Although it's much easier to draw organic things without straight lines than stuff like in the Autoworks with hard lines everywhere. I should have maybe made that more into the volcano wall or something. Yeah. Like the hot dog cart was going to be in the middle of the trailer. That's on the Steam page for Carpoon, and there's going to be a boss at the end. But the scene for it blowing, exploding into a bunch of hot dogs, that was funnier than or more impactful than the boss. So the boss, I think, went to the middle, while the hot dog cart went to the end for the extra one more thing. So these eyes are just kind of placeholder eyes. I'm hoping I can just reuse eyes already in the game. Sometimes it's a little quicker to add in just a blank layer behind this to fill it in, but these aren't too big to draw or the coloring in. My notes are making this too messy, but they'll be cut soon. Oscar, unfortunately, I have to go now. I have a lot of things to do tonight before I go to sleep. Have a great night. Tom in the chat. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Well, thank you very much, Oscar. Hope you have a great weekend. I'm in Canada, so I don't get that weekend, but I hope anyone in the States does have a great weekend. And definitely enjoy Thousand Year Door. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, depending how. If I started a bit earlier today, I'll see how long I'll go. If I do have good momentum, I do like to keep going in Carpoon. But if I do get enough progress in, I can play Thousand Year Door this evening. Or one of the countless other indie games that have come out recently. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think when it's in game, it's actually this big. So yeah, maybe that big. Yeah, I'll be fine. So just have to finish the shine now, and I can start importing this into the game. I can be done one. It's like mentally tough for me to get around drawing a car again. So it'd be nice to have it done. It'll be a lot of momentum to have the monster truck in the game later. It's more pressure on this one because my nephew wanted it. The monster truck boss should be neat. It's got I think that'll be one of those bosses that kind of angles towards you and then lunges in a straight line. Maybe it could leave. I'm tempted to say fire in its tracks, but maybe it could do something where it just rips up all the earth behind it. That kind of a neat effect. So after I finish coloring all these, I do have to duplicate them going the other way. But I can decide whether or not to do that. It's probably safer to do it when they're at full size still, in case I do have to change the angle of this sort of shine. Oh no, I had the thing on for slight transparency. Hopefully it's okay. That button is much easier for tracing things slowly. Like I can do that, then I can go over it again. It's probably good on painting too, but I find it good for drafts. What's that button? I can just delete that. What's that button called? It's gotta be some sort of. Oh, there was. Yeah, pressure for opacity. Lines are changing an angle. I might have to rethink how I'm doing this. Try to make it look a little rounded there. See where I forgot to change the color darker. I'm looking too close now and I'm seeing different mistakes. Sometimes it's good to just think it's good enough. Like doing a thumbnail in HD versus the actual size most people see it at. So here I feel like I have to add shine there. See if that kind of ruins it or not. I can feel this pen nib kind of wearing out. I'm gonna have to replace it next time I draw. It's just kind of like a little plastic nib that wears out over time. Okay, let me redraw these. Okay, going lurking here, baby. Well, that's a very important job. But thank you for thank you for watching. I appreciate it. So if I was to add shading to the eyes, I think they'd be more like this. It's a little dark. Nope. Start playing. Yeah, like that. 2 more frames until I have to duplicate them all. So close. Which means I should save. What do I do here? Maybe try that. This one's a bit different. This one I just kind of get close. You can also see one thing that needs a different color. This would be the weird part, going to the wheel. I think I was working. I was down there. Can I be in both spots for shine? I'm in adding glow over the engine block. Yeah, it should be. Oh, I forgot the front and last. Nope, forgot the front and last one. No, I did. I did it. Kind of a weird split shine going on. Sure, in the wheel well, can have shine, although it would be very muddy and dark from shoes. I think that's it. Just add the googly eyes back. If I delete the swatch, I don't really. Well, I can just turn it off. This, that can go away. Let's see. You can always notice when one thing is suddenly missing. It's the eyes. Yeah. Okay, let's see. If I slow it down, it might be more obvious. Around this frame, it feels like it kind of jumps a little bit, but I'll live with it. Now there is a shadow that I have to draw. I could reuse a shadow, but I think it'll be pretty quick to draw. That's awesome though. I have the gold car almost ready to go in Gamemaker. Oh, this one doesn't have this one has gold wheels. That would have bad traction. Let's see, shadow. I have to change the opacity in Gamemaker later, but I'll try 30%. So this would be a lot longer if I had to redraw all the different iframes again. You got blinking, kind of stunned. I don't think these ones have angry, so yeah, maybe not too bad, but does add to it. Somehow stuck in some option of Photoshop. That one, I just flatten the layers because then otherwise I run the risk of the layers kind of going all over the place if the frame order changes. And there we go. Now to increment this. So kind of looks like tiers here. That probably won't be noticeable in finalize. I'll see it. Oh, I don't think this is centered, unfortunately. Whoa. This is the easy way to center it when there's a problem. I'll just go. It's pretty close. Maybe it's too small, but I'll see. I'll see when I flip it. Oh, with that all drawn, I can go back to programming area. Now I kind of have to check the sizing in the past. So it looks like I kind of centered it. The gold car will be a bit different because its hood is really long. I wonder if that's going to affect things. This isn't the actual sprite that's drawn because I draw it in different layers, change the color, and the eyes are separate. It's good to know it starts by going right. try the new 360 battery cases I got. So I find that these controllers, they get loose and they'll just shut off. It's a tight fit. Play a quick Autoworks waves to see where we're at. Playing the whole game last weekend, like, it's different in testing. It's easy to get caught up in just checking one thing, but to play the game with not having to worry about changing something right away, you can write down a lot of notes and find out a lot of things that are broken. Especially in multiplayer, because it's not the same playing multiplayer by myself. Oh, just gotta sync the controller. So I changed that to A. It used to be right trigger. That's going to take a bit to get used to. Change the start button back to a brighter green to be more obvious. Oh, I was going to change the frame timing of one of those. So it's gonna turn down the volume a little bit. Yes, this one. No, not this one. But on the first frame of the crusher there, I want it to be longer. I think this one's not too bad. So these are now, I gotta fix the shadows up here. Maybe I can do that after this. No. So this level with its lava, it does slow down on a weaker computer. The lava is just a shader. It might be better as something pre-rendered. I'm also creating a lot of sprites in the waterfall. Those could probably not be generated when it's off screen. So that more cars probably need to wait and be stationary. That thing needs a camera tracker to kind of see it coming, or coming way closer to one that the player's on. I think that car was going for different jump pads. Oh, here's a gold car wave because I'm being chased by hot cars. This is the prototype gold car. It's only one now on this wave. There's another one of two later. Oh, so this wave should end earlier before the hot cars are destroyed. I don't know why I put another crate one right there. That's wrong. So I am thinking of adding more detail to the background, like a parallax effect. But I do have to upgrade the graphics on the first level. I think that's more of a priority than that. Like I could add more layers of glow. Oh, that one killed himself. Yeah, when testing this with 3 players, the thing is, it's kind of so much more chaos, it doesn't matter what the cars are doing as much. I would like a neat line of them on the assembly line. Oh, that's an easy to get gold car. So the shadow shouldn't just disappear like that on the claw. Just that's not to fix. It's like there's all these little details and I don't know, they don't all fully matter. God, I couldn't turn in time. Okay, well that it's a few easy things. Where's my Carpoon Trello? I'll just write a couple notes. So claw shadow. This thing right here doesn't matter. Car shadow, louder, horn honk, frame for crusher. Gold. And I got crate wave too close. If I get a few of those done, that'd be nice. So how I'd probably finish this. I can see how big they were. This will tell me 132 by 128. The van, which is SUV, that was a little larger. This is kind of more what the sprites look like. So I don't have to split it apart in this one. So this was 264 by 264. enemy car. That was 100 by 88. So I guess I can just find a good size here before putting them all in. Then hope the transparency works. Oh, and I was just... I'm going to have to draw one of these frames for it. That's something I'll have to do later. I forgot. So I can't just I can't just flip this. I have to create another instance of it, basically. Otherwise, it'll flip on the previous one. Might start running into some of those frame issues I was worried about. Had some great news for Bit Summit planning. That's nice. Oh no, what have I done? I've done the same thing. No. Darn it. Okay. I see a bit of the issue here. I'm gonna save again to careful. I'm gonna get a little bit more coffee to make sure I stay awake. Oh, okay. I think I have to delete these old ones. They're only going to confuse me. What's this? Okay, I had a circle to kind of keep track of the middle and the past. This is where it's much easier if everything's on layer 1. It starts, frame 1. There are ways around that though. I guess I could open another one for reference to see what all the duplicate frames are, but this sometimes if I flip and don't like do that, I think I could go back and I'll be going the wrong way. All right. I gotta turn that off everywhere. Let's do one more and I'll check it. Maybe get rid of all these shadows. What? Oh, the draft is showing. That I don't get. That's 12 and 6. Why did I do 12 and 5? That's just confused me later. This one is 13 and 5. That is a bit easier. Although I called it I called it 4. No, okay, that's why I'm getting confused. I think I changed the frame order. But they all start facing right. Maybe I should fix that right now. This will be the true first one. This is the tedious part, but I hope it's not too bad because I don't have to split any layers this time like I have in the past. Carpoon wheels don't actually spin. I think some of the cars I had go up and down though. I think I had a frame where they kind of like go whoop. We'll see if I can get away with not doing that here. It's been so long I forgot. 13.5 gate. Oh, I called the first frame 0. That's why I did like an array. That's what's messing me up here. Okay, that duplicate frame, that'll probably ruin some of the naming. 10. Just one more. I didn't change angle much in that. Is that everything? I feel like one frame was missed there. So these I should probably center a tiny bit. I'll fix the order first. So they start right. I have to basically grab all these other frames and Maybe it'll be easier just to grab these three. Can I grab these three and move to the front? There, now it's... Is it backwards though? Is it... Please don't be backwards. Oh yeah, see this is the... Whoa! This is a little up-down effect before. That is... That would add a lot of work. That's where I should split the tires, but I'll try that on the monster truck. Like then I only have to draw one wheel in theory, but as we see from these, the wheels are totally different each one, so. Okay, it's going down. That's the opposite way. Okay, I want to make sure the player does this too before I reorganize everything. Does the oh yeah, the player doesn't have two frames like those, so. I think it just has programming do the rumble for it. Okay, it goes down. All right. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Okay, did I get it working? Yeah, so that's pretty good. Now I have to just center it. I'll bring in like a... Bring another one. Let's see this one. No, that's just... that's actually pretty good. There's a lot of detail in that one. I'm impressed at my old self. Okay, here's that luggage car I was talking about. Does this one have it? Nope. I just want a reference. Okay, this one's I can speed that up. Yeah, it's pretty much in the center. Meaning that any, it's like that one's probably okay. This one would have to, it'd have to be more like that, just so it's like spinning around. Remember when I was first drawing it, I drew it kind of like in a ring. And then I had to bring them all into the center. So at least all the frames set, I don't have to worry about, like if I went, let's say back here, what was that one? That's number 10 and 8, then I brought it again. See, it's kind of all messed up. And in a different spot. So that's always my worry with these. That's why I duplicate them at times. It erases like the old position it used to be in. I can kind of create a centering block to know where they are. That does not feel like where I think the center is. So I guess it's good I checked. Those two might have been a little small. This. Ah! Things you don't want to accidentally do. What shadow is visible? That one, the wheel is maybe a little low. Yeah, I'd say that one ended up the weirdest out of all of them. This is basically, it keeps reminding me of the Homer, that vehicle Homer Simpson designed. But that was green and had two bubble domes. So now I could maybe shrink down the size of this a little bit. How much? Tough to say. Let's try 1620 by, I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. I don't know, 1420. more noticeable when it's not centered perfectly now. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good. So So I would like to reuse the eyes, so I'll make them all invisible. The eyes that are already, exported in the game. Practice my circles. These aren't it's kind of squarish at the top. This one's kind of transparent. That's weird. Yeah, 96 for some reason. Those eyes are a little large, but that's because the car is smaller. They're actually, I referenced the same size eyes for everyone. What's this? Yeah, that's some of the reference. Okay, and this is the other frame from it, so it's also a bit transparent. It's more noticeable when there's no background behind it. Like I can see little cracks that aren't filled, but I won't worry too much. Okay, so that's that. Shadow probably should be separate. Now this, let's do a test for how big it should be. So that's not gonna help us. I have to add in the fill, otherwise Photoshop's not gonna copy the whole thing. So we had, it's probably going to be 160 by something. Sure, let's try 160 by 140. That'll be that big. Let's see how it looks in game. Wow, I cannot find files right now. Here we go. I think despite being bad practice, I'm just going to add a random folder to easily make the gold car, and then I'll move it into something later. Gold car. Oh no, I forgot what I did to make the transparency better. I think I had to... Did I have to open another program? That's something I might have to search. Like... no. Anyway. Something Photoshop adds that Gamemaker doesn't like, which I solve and then forget about. Let's see how big it is. How big is the SUV? Okay, maybe I'll try 180. I kind of want it in the middle of those two sizes. I think there's a lot of kind of buffer space in this one, so no, not a... Oh no, uneven number. I'm doomed. Oh, no wonder why it's got that white outline around it. Maybe I don't have to worry. I just erased a whole bunch. So that's why. Phew. At least I hope that's it. How does that look at that size? Did that update? think that's one size bigger. It's still a little bit small. Much easier to do this now before exporting all the files, which I admittedly have done in the past. Guess I was really smart. I could figure out the drawing size before doing it, but well. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'll add a quick Z depth to it so it doesn't just disappear. I'll see. Let's take a look. See if I can get the other replacement pack on another 360 controller to avoid these just turning off while people are playing. See if it works. I do have to upgrade all controllers to like 4 new ones, but with the 360, not the 360, the Xbox One PC adapter being needed for Gamemaker and costing like $65 Canadian, I thought I'll just use these a bit longer. Probably 360 controllers, maybe. They are my second favorite behind Wavebird for a long time, but I have to admit the new Xbox controllers, those are really solid. Beats a Switch Pro controller. So that start sign, I have to start button. There's a bug in grabbing that where sometimes it doesn't work, and I should probably even out the bottom ring stroke on it. It'll look a bit better. Okay, so that gold car, it's bigger than the player. I think it'll make it kind of like a dodo. I mean, it's running away, but it's kind of like chasing a big turkey. In my mind, I guess. And I might give it a bit more weight, make it easier to hit while the small hot cars are coming in on players. Those eyes I have to fix. They are still hopping up over it. Well, I can go ahead now and export those frames. I'll have to export the top and the shadow, and I'll try the eyes. Like the eyes, I just use some sort of trigonometry to push them out on the angle. Let's see if that works out. They might have to scale, but I had the SUV for reference to that. Oh, though, I wish the car would drag and like lava would splash up. So ironically, when I get suggestions from people, that usually I push the game further. I'm gonna make that horn honk louder right now too, if I can find it. No, why didn't I ignore comments? Hummingbird's still doing okay out there on its nest. If I had more cameras, I would set up a hummingbird cam, but like what they had in the Double Fine documentary. Okay, I did do a gain. Now, unfortunately, I moved so far away. Come back. Where did that open? I'm gonna have to close them all after that. I'll try 10. I think that's not working. Okay, let's export these. Do I just keep in the shadow and don't care? It's tempting. Let's prep gold. This is where I think like, oh, this would probably be easier to be 3D modeling this stuff, although it would lose my art style. Which I guess doesn't matter too much, but it's what it seemed like a hook at the time when I started. Okay. 200. All right. 200 by 175. That sounds good. Now, preserve details. I'll try it. I don't think that existed when I did before. Like bicubic sharper, bicubic smooth gradients. Those might work better. Might not. Well, I'll take a look. Round. Here kind of looks a bit weird on that tire, but. So now there's a trick where to export all the frames at once. Well, it's not a trick. Just do 1 second. See if it's still here. Render video. And render it at 1 frame per second. So I don't have to go through all of them. Yeah, create new gold car 200. This should be pretty quick. Now this is a bit weird. It created some that are the shadow only. And I think that's related to... Some of these are in a different folder. I need like a way bigger timeline. That's a strange error. Like I could just duplicate it. Maybe making it invisible will help. I remember there's a generate image assets that lets you... I think that you have to specify certain frames and stuff. I remember Justin Chan talking about that one time. I used it a little bit, and then I stopped, so I forget exactly how it works, but it lets you change colors and stuff pretty easily. Well, let's overwrite and see what happens. So far it looks like nothing happened, so I'm going to try again. Nope, same thing. I have 6 frames. It's tempting to simply save these as a individual image. What just happened there? Oh yeah, because I duplicated it everywhere. It's on every single frame. I'm gonna just undo and just save these. I don't want to think what it'd be like if there were way more frames to do this. Then I'd be fixing it the proper way. I think maybe there's a layer style that's oh yeah, if I clear that layer style from the start, I'm going to copy the ones I did. I'm going to see if that fixes it. Because I had a layer that was making it a solid color. Fingers crossed. Yep, that fixed it. Okay, so there's technically the shadow. Guess I can try to grab that quickly. is the I would just like to have this gold card done phase. Oh yeah, the shadow. Maybe I'll use another card shadow, because if I don't draw the whole thing when it's in the air, if it's in the air, it'll show the shadow. Maybe I'll just. Yeah, I'll come back to that another time. I'll try to just use another shadow for now. See if that works. Because otherwise I can't have half a shadow showing when these cars are going off jumps and stuff. Create a sprite out of this. It's at 0 frames per second. I can try. Let's just see what it would look like. Looks all right. Middle center. Is that where? I think that's where the sprites are supposed to be. Custom point. Custom point, where are you? Oh, okay, it's a little 65. It's a little higher than. That's weird, I have a custom point for the center. How about you? So that's just middle center. And it's at 1 frame per second. Okay. If I animate this, I can have a bunch of spinning cars in the level, just as a fun quick test. I have to basically overwrite. Well, I had O enemy car doing this, so I worry about the sizing being larger. I might have to do. I might have to do its own object. I'll try it. I didn't think of that. When it's bigger, the area where you can harpoon it's going to be a bit different. I want to duplicate this quickly because I think I will need because of that up and down of the enemy car frames, I'm going to have to duplicate frames to have it spin around correctly. If I make these 2 seconds each and export it at 1 frame per second, I should get all the frames easily. Let's do double time. So yeah, I get 2 frames in each one. That should solve the problem, or at least it'll be ready. I don't have to change that because I think all the frames are done manually anyway, so. This is the downside of having right in between the size of the SUV and the car. So I have to redo the size. I guess I could use what the truck uses for collision detection. It is kind of truck size. I'll keep that in mind. I'll copy the name quickly. That is the most terrible name ever. Okay, so I already had code to make it yellow. That code I can just use for if it is if it's a gold car, just use these other frames. There it is. So the top sprite blend. Oh, hi Oscar, you're back. Fun fact, Nintendo's president Shuntaro Furukawa is a fan of Fire Emblem games, and he played them, of course, yeah, and his name is on the credits as executive producer. You know, I forget if Shuntaro Furukawa, what he did before, like if he's always been an executive or if he actually developed games at first. That, like, I think he might be a bit different than Iwata. No, but always the Nintendo president kind of gets special thanks as like an executive producer. So this gold car, this can just change the top sprite. Where do I set my top sprite? I don't know. There's no chance of a gold car. of a regular car becoming a gold car. If I do, I can take care of that so I don't have to worry too much. And there's going to be other stuff like okay, so actually the first game that he was credited as executive producer was the DLC of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torn Out of the Golden Country. Yeah, that sounds like the right timeline. I want to check. I'm gonna check right now. So he joined in 1994, and he worked as an accountant at the European headquarters for a decade, according to the Wikipedia. In the mid 2010s, he rose up in the corporate office in global marketing and the executive department. Became an outside director of the Pokemon Company. Okay. And then in 2015, promoted general manager. Joined the board of directors in 2016. He's fluent in English. Okay. So, yeah, he didn't... He's been more on the business side all along. So, that's good to know. He's been there a long time. Okay, so I have to remember that I don't draw the top sprite after the bottom one because it's just layers and it. That's gonna be bad for just doing that every single time, but door panels. I'm running the risk of not having any cars show up at times. I want to change the wave so we get the gold car wave first and don't have to wait for it. So there's a crate copter. Why is there another? Let's wait for. Do I not add this wave in the end? I'm guessing that's the problem. Oh yeah, I added twice, so that was why it was happening. After Oscar says after he saw his name as executive producer, Shintaro Furukawa said he had to get back to work. Yeah. So far, yeah, that seems like a better fit. It's weird that they the battery cover would kind of wear out and lose power. I thought, did I not save the wave? Yeah, okay, here it is. The eyes are a little funny, but they're a little... No, it killed itself! Come back, gold car. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, let's go above that, so... I'll put them together, it'll be easier. So I'm going to have to adjust the eyes here. They're kind of small. And leave those test gold clips. God, get away from me. Get away. Get away. So I could harpoon at least. It's... I'll have to check the frame. Well, that's... Oh, I ran out of time. I'll add a bit more time and see it again. So the eyes need to be fixed. Probably the shadow is a bit small. Use another shadow. Jeez, that thing's horrifying. I feel like it's missing a frame there. Maybe I'll find the... Like if I go... The physics box is kind of small under it, but... This is too much information right now. The variables... Yeah, his eyes are kind of the wrong layer. I'm gonna check the frames. Yeah, it's missing 4 frames for some reason. Which ones? That I'll have to find out. Maybe that explains why it didn't look smooth at the bottom. Maybe I turned off one and didn't realize it. Let me check the player. Yeah, 16 frames. So somewhere 1 frame turned off and needs to be found. Hope that's easy. I'll push these here. I'm going to use this as reference, see what I'm missing. I might take an image of it. Well, that's too bad if I still have to draw one more. Oh, so close. Unfortunate oversight. Those ones I haven't changed the order of yet. Let me see if I can find one. That would be a little bit easier if they match. heat here. That part looks right. So there's one missing between in there. That's frame 9. I think frame 9 is kind of missing. That one is that one. This one looks like that one. This one does not have its alternate one. So it is missing 2 frames. Okay, 10. So this should be 8. That's not 8, that is... Okay, it's 7 or another one. Yeah, that one looks right. I just have to flip it. Is that level? Not quite. That's... Has to go 4 up. Okay, and here's the other missing frame. If I can find, if it exists, so 14, okay, did I create 15? It's always tricky moving around different frames, so, and especially with my bad naming convention. Nope, it's not that one. Yeah, that's the one. No, it's the same as that. That is not the one. Maybe I'll do the simple way and duplicate it. Kind of looks weird when it goes to the top. Like it's missing the hood on one of them. And then it gets the hood back. Well, I can see how that looks, and I'll try to add the hood later. At least I didn't have to draw one more frame. That's nice. If I wanted to be better with file size and stuff, I would kind of duplicate the image, and or in Gamemaker I would just go backwards in code, but sometimes it's just easier to have more images. Okay, let's see how it looks in here. So I'll see at the same time if I can make the eyes. I don't know what it's an SUV, but I called it a van at first. I don't know why. Surely it does something a little differently for the eyes. I know it's got a bigger oh, eye radius is different. Okay. Let's do it here so it's more separate. So close to getting the gold bonus car. -5 would be up. But I don't think I have to do that. It's more like going down. I might be able to go 0. Let's see how it looks. Takes a bit longer to build when there's new graphics. Oh, I hope with this thing I don't have to reconnect every time. With the new adapter, that would be... That would be bad. Because the battery turned off and it's like I have to reconnect again. I'm going to delete those quickly before I forget again. It looks like they're a little bit off on one frame. Like if I didn't match the angle. What are you doing driving backwards? That looked closer. I might have to specify the position, or just like there's only that and bigger eyes. I mean, I could, well, I could draw it again. I don't really. I have to decide if it's easier to manually change it in each one in code or draw new eyes. That way adds too much time in testing. I think I'll change that right now. That's nice. Gold cars in it. It just might need better eyes. I already have one set of eyes. Probably too just draw them bigger. I don't think that'd be that hard. Maybe that's the solution. We can do that while drawing the gold car writhing in pain in lava. Let's try 30. Now here are the eyes. Oh, yeah, there is an eye scale. I don't know why the eyes are smaller when it's parked. And they bounce for some secondary motion. Well, I can try that. I can try just, for now, make the scale bigger if it's a gold car. That will look weird if it's parked, but gold cars aren't parked. Gotta decide what to do next after these. Maybe that claw shadow can finish it up. Go, here we go. Was it neither of these and had a crash? Oh, false. There we go. I had it so it couldn't do either of them. It's wave test 0. That was the one adding way too much time. Although it's test, I'll just do 31. Those eyes are a bit better, a bit floating in some of the frames, but it shrinks size when it's dropped in lava. So I think I wanted the wave to continue if the gold cars are gone. those claws, they could be a little bit lower where they're waiting, or did I just place the graphics there? Can I just move them up 2 pixels? Let's see if I can fix that. So I think one of my friends, they wanted the hot, like a SUV on fire. I could try and make one random SUV on fire for every gold car, because I think that would be horrifying. Oh, back a second. Had a sandwich earlier, but kind of running a bit low on energy there. Felt like it was adding a bit too much time, so my nephew also wanted boost pads. That's okay. So this is this. If I move it, I want to. So 1, 2, 3. I want to see if the claw follows it up with code. I forget. I should know, but I forgot. $666. So 664. Bit more space. Now I'm left wondering who won the Edmonton game. I forgot. I was very into what I was doing. That being the hockey game. Okay, so we need to go on our waves code. Check that when it's running, that it'll just I have to find the code where it checks what cars are left. It gets hard to remember. we'll need this later. So when do you know when to start? Cars running this way. Blah, 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 blah. So I have instant number enemy car sedan. I have to go through them and check for hot cars and remove them. So I might as well just count them individually in a for loop. Does everything have to be I as a variable? Sure. Technically I have to do the same thing for the vans, but maybe a van can stick around and horrify the player. Okay, I'll create a variable var num enemy car sedans 0. It's always fun to do this sort of thing, then have to undo it later. When it's like, well, maybe it was a bad idea, but if it's easy to try quickly, it's okay. Now I have to go to my camera code and see the easy way to do this because I forget. Here we go. Now I need the variable to be like if hot car false. There's something in here to create hot cars. Did I move it? Okay, it's lava ball crater car. Lava ball crater car is what does it. I still have to have those shot out of the volcano. I'll write a note. When there's no cars, that's one option I had, besides having more surf cars come out in the island level. That should let the wave end when there's still hot cars around. So take a quick look. Probably will end at one point, just in case I get a chance to exercise today. It's almost 9 here. It's tempting to keep going when there's good progress. Whoa, jeez. I think the gold car could have bigger sparkles or more sparkles. I might have to adjust that later. So yeah, that definitely kept going when there were hot cars around, so that's cool. They kind of blow up anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Kind of dropped down in the last second. That seems like a bug. Oh, see, the crate came in and I didn't see it. So definitely does not follow the placement of it. So that this one can go a couple more pixels up. The other one can go back down. And I'll see how it goes. That black line could use a little image above it when it connects to the white line for the claw. But that might be a little detail that doesn't add a ton. Okay, let's have to write down the notes of everything I've done later. Sometimes I like to keep a little log about what I did on what day, and it's good when I kind of need a refresher for, oh, what was I working on, or what did I do at this point in time. So let's try, I don't know. That's probably too much, but it's needed. So bigger sparkles and maybe a hot SUV. We'll see if I can do those two things. So next week, I think I'll have a busy week, but I'll have to try to finish off all the waves of cars. Getting the gold one done, mostly, I guess, except that the eyes still need a bit of work. It's a nice feeling. Where's... If I find the shadow here, which would probably be at the very top, I can double the size, and maybe that'll be good enough. Yeah, give me more room. Could draw the surfboard. Yeah, that's when it's stuck. I don't know if I can do extra Y with this, but I'll go... I'll try that. So sparkles down here, I think. No. I think this has to be bigger. I have to go like 2 times everything. That's a gold glow around the car that I wasn't really noticing. The sparkles here. Yep. So they're kind of small. What's the random size? Okay, well, they're way too small, so let's try. Let's see that and see how big they are. Is there a bigger sparkle? I have sparkle small. I have sparkle large. Weird. I don't remember creating that. Okay, let's take a quick look, then maybe create the SUV hot car. See if that can be done. This guy messed me up for a while, not holding the trigger for that and pressing A. I'll show you. This is the one I want to. Oh, I'm going reverse. It's the first frame and try to align it better. Oh yeah, because the gold car, I didn't draw eyelids on it. That's something I'd have to add in. Yeah, get away from me. What? I can see the glow a bit better there. It's kind of like it's a bit faint at times. I don't see any sparkles whatsoever now, though. So that's kind of weird. That should make it bigger, though. We'll see. So here is... No, that's not where it's created. Here's where it's created. And... So the easy thing to do might be just to create a random... I would have to, like... I only want one per wave. Yeah, I'll see if I can create it first. So... Is it going to be that easy? Something says no, but I can find out. Let's see if we have giant SUVs on fire to worry about. Nope. Maybe the physics aren't turned on first for them. Now why would it not have physics on it first? I'll see if I create them anywhere else. Well, that doesn't even have physics on, so... It's gonna be one of those things where it probably breaks everything. Probably doesn't work. Maybe... Does an enemy car SUV have to... I think I might have to do some stuff. Oh, it's destroyed itself. It destroys itself. That's what happened. If there's less than 2 players. So I want it not to do that. I think I have... I think I have code, and when it creates waves, to not add one normally if there's less than 2 players. So I shouldn't have to worry about that physics stuff. It's just, it was deleting itself instantly. I could do if it exists for the rest of the stuff, but we don't want any of that to happen. Don't. They have to go slower if they're huge. Oh, that's terrifying. It needs to glow more. It's like it just looks regular red. Yeah, we need more effects on it. Sparkles are showing again, that's good. How do the 2 gold cards get together like that? Come on. I could add code where they kind of stick apart. So maybe... If it's hot, the... if it had a glow, or maybe the Ink outline. It's hard to change the ink outline color because it's black. But if it was like a brighter color, it would look more like a hot car. Like it would more look like it was melting. Can't see it because I'm covering it, but there's a car in the bottom corner that kind of looks like the gold car. And definitely that UFO in the bottom left. Everyone always wants a alien hand coming out of it. I could have eyes. That'd be more fitting in the world of Carpoon, because the eyes that came down from space to go on the cars. So this I'll just have to randomize, so it's just it has to check the wave number, and if it's done like increment or something. So I only want it once. I'll do a random number for now. Maybe this is easier if I do. They're definitely a little quick. A big car can go fast. Yeah, it's more horrifying if they go slower. So it would probably need more glow too, but I can see if changing the blend changes anything when the image is black. Probably not. Might be more of a shader thing. Oh, good night, Oscar. Thank you so much. Dominican Republic's Mother's Day. That's an important day. Hope you have a great night. I'm going to stop pretty soon, too. And I hope you have a great time with your... Do something nice for your mom over there. I'm sure you will. Well, good night, and thank you for staying the whole time, pretty much. It turns slightly greenish, but it does look a little hot. Yellows. That one, I think the particles were staying on the ground when it was dropping in the air. That might be a bug. Let's try that one more time. Particles still exist on the screen. The gold card could have its glow more often. Oh, jeez. I think you see how the player has the look of being in lava. The cars might benefit from that when they're a hot car coming by. Yeah, particles should kind of scale more. That was a quicker hot car. Snare in the claw went red to yellow. On the transition back, that'd be better as a smooth transition, but I don't think many people noticed that. Might as well play through to the end, see how it works. Looks like a pretty good claw height now, be under that new graphic. That one can go a little bit higher. Copter drop. Maybe it should leave the crate. It kind of just breaks. Like if it was on the ground, maybe people have a better idea what happened. That big kind of green shipping container. Come here, you little devil. Oh, that's kind of like what I want to be a tricky car to get. It's like I was thinking they would always try to flee the player, but when they're always searching for a jump pad to go to, they're technically always running away. So the sparkles, they could possibly be generated in a few more different places. Imagine if the hot car dripped oil and then the oil caught on fire. I was playing Duck Game recently. I was so impressed by barrels that broke and leaked out liquid, and then the liquid would catch fire, causing a neat emergent chain reaction. With the fake gold card test waves in the beginning, the timing is going to be a bit off for what the actual wave time is. The shadow color might have changed a bit there. Yeah. Oh, and I'll need the gold car. I think those are eyes. But I'll need a gold car frame in the scoring summary too. Like, I think that's just the one below. I have to put the SUV in there too. And it would be neat if there were the hot cars as well. Although that'd be more particles. Stuff to consider. They could glow. Well, I think that was pretty good progress today. Getting late over here. I have to wake up reasonably early tomorrow. So, thanks so much for dropping by, everyone. I hope to have all the waves in for next week. Just to be testing more of the gameplay and stuff. Maybe I could be testing, like, if there's more than one player, like adding in different cars. And considering the June 4th full indie deadline, hopefully I could have it all ready so I don't have to worry about any bugs, because it's never good to be like trying to put together a build the day of an event. I recommend 2 days before if possible, so you can have everything set up in the morning. And often, so many times I've scrambled and I've like damaged controllers in my backpack that's over full, like running to events. So no, I think I'm gonna back up my data because that was a lot of progress. And yeah, I'll be back next week. If maybe I've thought of either playing like a indie game sometimes or doing another like smaller, quicker stream during the week. If that's something you're interested in, let me know. If not, I gotta put in a bit more time for the Carpoon TikToks here. But have a good night. Have a great Sunday, everybody, and goodbye.